Hello everyone, happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. My name is Estani. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. Today we are playing more Blueprints and I'm gonna melt because it's warm. I was honestly kind of half looking forward to the storm system that's moving through because it's supposed to bring some much cooler weather with it, and it's just moving slower than they thought, and so it means it's staying hotter for longer, and I'm a little sad about that, but that's okay because it means that I don't have to worry about tornadoes and all that stuff until after I'm done streaming, probably. Hi Sock, how are you? Hope you're having a good Friday. Let me open my notebook. Oh, and I should do the thing because we're playing Blueprints today, and it's published by Raw Fury, and I have a professional relationship with Raw Fury, so I gotta disclose that whenever I play a Raw Fury game. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Blueprints today. And I think we're just gonna start diving in. I'm okay. Well, I'm glad that you're okay. Let me open up my notebook. Just realizing I once again got a lot more things happening than I'd like. Fair. Well, hopefully things resolve soon, and then you can go back to just chilling. As a reminder for anyone just joining us, I am pretty late game in Blueprints. We're gonna be starting day 70. I've done so many things. I have checked off so many things off of my to-do list. We have, let me pull up my profiles, actually. We have 12 of 15 trophies. We have all of the sigils. I believe I have all of the permanent unlocks. 7 out of potentially 8 letters. So yeah, we're pretty far along. So if you are avoiding spoilers for this game, this is probably not the video or stream for you until after you have completed the game. Oh, I just realized this globe has writing on it that we can read here right on the title screen. Orindia, Edgesay. Interesting. Some little statue-y thing down here, looks like, or actually maybe that's just a river. Anyway, let's play the game. Oh, and I did mention this. There's a chance that this stream may be cut short for multiple reasons. 1, if I get too hot. 2, if bad weather comes through and I need to end the stream for safety reasons. Those are, I think, the 2 big ones. So, we'll see. Probably not, but just a heads up. Okay, so we are still missing the trophy of drafting. These 2 I cannot do on this playthrough because we would have to start a new save to reach room 46 in 1 day and a new save for reaching room 46 in under an hour. But we can try to get the trophy of drafting. I would like to get all of the trophies. And then there are a couple of puzzles that I am still, or I say puzzles, at least one puzzle, and some other goals that I have that we're going to be working on today. Current goal is so looking for the final upgrade disc. Removing crates from the tunnel. Getting 400 coins for blue tents in the gift shop. And then the castle puzzle. I don't know why I'm whispering. All right, let's figure out a good experiment to start with. We're probably gonna do this one. We're gonna get rid of the rest of those crates. And I have so many tomorrow rooms, so this will be fine. All right. So that means today is not a good day to try to do the drafting sweepstakes. Because that one is about drafting as many dead ends as possible. We got to 19 before. Okay. I don't want to be sheltered from the dark room, so let's do the Geist bedroom. I kind of want to get something like the weight room or the archive right away. Would be very nice. Ooh, an early treasure trove. I mean, I think yes. We'll do a workshop. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I get to start today with my detector shovel and my moon pendant. That's fine. I got a magnifying glass. Don't know what I'm going to do with that. Honestly, I probably should have left it because my moon pendant is going to allow me to start tomorrow with some items as well. And there are definitely things I don't want to start with. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. We'll find out. I love services still using my old name and emails despite being changed in their system like for 3 years. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Sock. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. So let's take a look at this. Odd number of words. How many words are in that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that has 3. So a statement with an odd number of words is not always true because one of these 2 statements is false and they both have odd numbered words, which means this must be our false box. And then this is probably false true. Or it could be true false. We don't really know yet. But what we do know is this cannot be false false. So that means this has to be true. This box has gems. Hi Rose. How's the blueprints going? It's going well. I'm very close to hanging up my hat, or should I say my crown, for this game. I have a few puzzles left, but I've done most of the big ones. Yeah, so I think it doesn't matter which one of those is properly false. I think this box just has to have gems. We'll find out if I'm right, but I think these both have a false statement in them. There we go. Gonna lurk a bit to avoid too many spoilers, but I'm glad it's going well. Fair enough. I will say, fortunately, since I've solved a lot of the big puzzles, we're past most of them right now. But that being said, there's still spoilers to be found in here if you don't want to know anything about the game. Very fair. I would be the same way. Have a good lurk, Rose. Okay. So we need tomorrow rooms. Well, we're gonna do the indoor nursery. Oh, I guess I could redraw. I think the indoor nursery's fine though. Because then it can get me more gems to buy more green rooms. Let's do a corridor here, because I'm probably going to be able to get a foyer. Ooh, let's do our spare veranda. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, this is really nice. I don't think I can bop that open, though. I was kind of hoping I'd find an item in here, but alas. Ooh. The closed exhibit is tempting, but I think we do a tomorrow hallway. Let's do the nook. We'll do security here. And then before I pop in there, we'll deal with the nook. Okay, the library is going in the correct direction. Ooh, terrace is a little bit tempting, but I think let's do the library. We don't want to draft an aquarium, I don't think. That's the one thing we're avoiding right now. Ooh. I think I'm gonna wine cellar. Lost and Found was tempting because I'd be sheltered from it, but I want to put a dead end here. So I think the wine cellar is better. While I'm here, CXIII. It's probably not related, but where do I put my castle puzzle? I ended up having to tape parts of my notebook. We do have CX. I'm not confident that's in the right spot, though. Yeah, I don't think that's related. All right, let's go ahead and crank the security. I have so much stuff on my to-do list, I fear I might need half a year to deal with it all. My goodness. It's a lot of stuff. Tomorrow hallway. Okay, we do not want an aquarium. I don't want to do a patio yet, so let's go and do the pantry. Yeah, that's very fair, and that definitely makes dealing with stuff even harder. Let's do the chapel. We'll be sheltered from the chapel, and that's fine. Ooh. Yeah, let's do another hallway. That's perfect. Having started to allow myself to admit it, it made me realize just how fast this happens. Yeah. Okay, we do not have any shops, so we don't want to do the bunk room here. Let's do the bedroom, because that'll give us access to the foundation. We can dip in. Ooh. I do like a sleep mask. Especially as we've not popped into the nursery yet, which I'm not sure if it counts as a bedroom anymore. I don't think it does. It's all green now. Okay. Okay, so we want... Ooh, I was gonna say we want something that either turns to the left or goes straight. I think let's do the storeroom here. And then we can... Should we backtrack to the other hallway? I think we go up to the foundation because that's closer. Maybe when we run out of keys, we'll backtrack. Okay. We do not have a kennel, but we've got a key card, so not worried about that. Ooh. Let's do a commissary. I think I'm probably gonna hold off on buying anything right now. If we get a second shop, I'm gonna empty out the trove. Let's do a passageway. Ooh, let's get our crown out of coat check. Let's do the break room. That'll give us keys. And it also triggers our experiment. Okay, something that goes straight through would be ideal, but it kind of doesn't matter what it is. I really don't want the casino. Actually, I kind of do want the casino. I just need one more coin. All right, this is our last key. Let's do the closed exhibit. I don't see how we can be sheltered from this room. Ooh, a lockpick kit. That's very useful for us. Oh, the doors are just unlocked here. Oh, that's how we're sheltered. That's cute. We'll do the dining room because I'm running a little low on steps. We're looking for either the weight room or the archive would be ideal before drafting an aquarium. I'm a little concerned that we have no keys, but I do have a lockpick kit, so maybe it's fine. So the aquarium's interesting. Let me find it. It's right here. And it is considered one of every color of room. And what I currently have right now is a shelter that prevents the negative effects for the next 3 red rooms that are drafted. There are no negative effects for the aquarium. However, it will still shelter me from it should I draft it. So that's why I'm avoiding it until I draft another red room first. Let's redraw. Yes, I would much prefer a hallway. Could do a gymnasium here. Can't afford the vault. Yeah, we'll just get shelter from the gymnasium and that's fine. Okay, we've got some extra coins, so now I can go back to the casino. In fact, I think I am gonna do that. So we're gonna wager 100 on this, and we're gonna see what we get. Dang it! We were so close to 200, which would have been perfect. Oh well. Should I backtrack all the way to the treasure trove? That's gonna take so long. I think we just don't have money today, and that's fine. Okay, secret garden key. I think we need to rotunda here. I don't know that rook's gonna help us, but let's rook. Oh no. We are in a bit of trouble if we can't pick this lock, though there is another hallway we can check. Oh, I missed your previous message, Sock. My lasting hope is that by the time I'm done with my training, my constant oversaturation in socializing and everything will go down. I hope so. Okay, we're in a bit of a sticky wicket. Oh, we do have a special key that will work here, though. That gives us a hammer. That's very useful. And we got a key. Okay, we're back in business. How do you miss your own last message? Okay, let's see if either one of these we can lockpick. I can't afford the vestibule. I don't want a classroom. The boudoir is a little tempting, but I think we go and see if we can get a tomorrow room. Ooh, the kennel would also be good. Let's get the kennel. ADHD, gotcha. Good dogs. Best dogs. Now we boudoir. And that will allow us to get another gem, so that's good. And then through here, we can't afford the attic. The gallery will give us gems. I think that's fine. I'd prefer tomorrow room, but I will take my gems and my money and my special key that I probably will not be using. I might use, probably won't though. I'll apologize in advance if this is something I shouldn't broach as a subject, but I'm thinking about what I should do about stream alerts and about info panels below for myself. Gotcha. No, you're fine to talk about that. I know that some places are a little bit more standoffish, I guess, about talking about streaming, but I'm fine with it. Ooh, I think we have to den here, even though the clock tower would give us a tomorrow room. Ooh, I can rotate it too. Yeah, I think I like this a little bit better. I think if we do 8, like we have special key 8, that I think is gonna turn to the right. So I think we can do that. Yeah, that's fine. And we can get a bonus allowance token. Not really at the moment. I do have commissions open specifically to people who are subscribed to my Patreon. I'd have to give that some thought. I will say I don't really do animated commissions. I'm not really confident enough in my skills, or like it's too much of a struggle for me to animate stuff. So if you wanted to go down that route, I would recommend looking for somebody else. As far as panels, I'll think about it and get back to you. If that's okay. Let's do the study. It wouldn't be animations, but static about me banners and panels. Okay, you said stream alerts and about info panels and stuff. No money currently, so it'd be in a few months. Okay. But my financial situation is due to improve with my July payslip. Okay, that's very exciting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're not really open, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't, that doesn't mean I wouldn't say yes. We can think about it. We can both think about it. I think that's fine. Okay, we want something that turns to the right. Ooh. We can do the aquarium now. Ooh, Oh, it doesn't matter. I was thinking about this technically counts as a shop room, but we're not going to be doubling our money anyway, so it's fine. For alerts, I'd probably try to find someone else because I still have the animation thing in mind. Very fair. Okay, we want to turn to the left. Music room does that. Sure. And then we'll see about getting a tomorrow room. And then we'll see how close we've gotten. Oh, hey, this does nothing, but it might do something for me tomorrow if I keep it. Actually, using a prism key off of an aquarium would be really interesting. Because you have a chance to get any of the blue, yellow, orange, red, or purple colors. Oh, and green. Yeah. Because yeah, it doesn't work off of this guy. So we'll just lock pick kit and then use a regular key because it didn't work. All right, let's try and get a tomorrow room. We could do another break room. Ooh. Oh, I should have grabbed the money from the treasure trove first before freezing my accounts. But let's freeze our accounts. We'll start tomorrow with more gems. I think that's fine. Just for the panels, I feel like I can still go with the style of the emotes. Makes sense. All right, let's go check the tunnel. Because that's really all we can do today. The other thing we could do is technically open up the secret garden and draft something here, but I don't think there's any point in that now. And I don't think we're anywhere close to the dead end that we would need. We still got 9 triggers off of the... Oh. That might be enough. Okay, I think that's enough. Wait. I'm so glad we had keys. We need the basement key! Okay. Hold on. We can get it. Alright, hold on. We go back up through the foundation. And then we can go to the secret garden, into the gallery. Yeah, we got plenty of steps for that. I was checking to see if I needed to backtrack to have dinner from the dining room. Unknown. Wild. It might be good to pop down there after we get the basement key. We can basically pop down here, have dinner, and then go back down through the foundation, because I don't know how many steps I'm gonna need. I also need to make sure I put my crown back into storage. So where is coat check? It's down here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go put our red crown into coat check. Oh, there's an apple. Oh, that's right. There's fruit spread throughout the house as well. Paper crown, back in you go. And then from here, we can go through the dining room. Have dinner. I can also check off, remove the crates from the tunnel because we are done with that. I literally have a full to-do list for this game. All right, so then we go through the boudoir and then the gallery into the antechamber. Get our basement key. We have reroll. I was basically thinking, what do I do if it ends up being something terrible? Ooh, what? Nah. I was gonna do lost and found, but what if we lose our basement key? So I'll just do a closet. Oh. Okay, it's probably useless, but that's fine. All right. Let's head back to the elevator. The fastest way there, we can't get through the rotunda, but we can go through the gymnasium. And we need to keep our eyes peeled. I was hoping to find more fruit, but doesn't look like there is any. So, down we go. I wonder if I have to unlock this door every time. Probably not. Generally things outside of the house stay unlocked. Oh my goodness, there's so many doors. Good thing I'm well prepared. No, I need my power hammer. I gotta bash my way through here. Ah. Okay. I can't make it, can I? I've got a sledge. I've got a battery pack. I do not have a lever. We can pop back into security and see if there's one in the house somewhere that I've missed. It'll be very interesting if this all resets. Oh, we can pop into the Geist bedroom. And then we'll go through the trove. Oh, no, we can't go through the trove. Well, we may as well unlock this while we're here. All boxes marked by Sons contain memos that are true. Well, we'll see. Where have I been noting these down? Here. So this is a blue note. In black box. With, and then it's a sun shape. And it says, all boxes marked by sun. I'm drawing the actual symbol. Contain memos that are true. We'll see if that holds up. Well, I'm glad we popped in here. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, good. I was gonna say, it's gonna be quite a few steps to get to security and then back. But we do have this shoe. Probably won't need these, but I'll grab them. Oh, I can't. I only just realized, of course, my assets are frozen. This could be a broken lever. Probably won't be. Yeah, we'll take the key. Nothing else here matters. Oh, we're beeping because of the coins I left in the chest, of course. I feel like it's really unlikely that we've left a lever behind. Just because I've got my metal detector. 78 coins, that's so many. Okay, we're basically done then. There's nothing I can do today. So let's head back to the break room so we can end the day. Down through the commissary. Well, we'll find out tomorrow if we have to redo all of that. Also, me just realizing I did not eat lunch. It'll be okay. I'll grab a snack when I take my break. It's been too hot for me to want to eat anything. Okay, I do want to very quickly close this. And Dr. Egg Dude would say no pingus usual? What? So I'm very confused. I did ping. Wait, no. I did ping. I just didn't put it in the right post. Are you not familiar with the pingus meme? I'm not. I'm pretty meme illiterate. I should have checked to see what items I have. I can't do that here. Let's do the root cellar. Let's do the root cellar. Alright, what did I keep? A magnifying glass and a battery pack. I did not want to keep those. Actually, the battery pack, not that bad. It was a very used sound clip in YTPs from the Sonic cartoon in which Eggman says snooping as usual, and it sounds like snooping as usual. Okay, that's very funny. YouTube poop, gotcha. So I'm very meme illiterate. I joked about that on stream multiple times, actually. I know more about memes since streaming than prior to that, just because I don't pay attention to memes. Okay, nothing in here presently. I'm old memes literate, not new ones. That's fair. Let's do an observatory. Because I would like some more stars. Stars give me stuff. We'll do a kennel. And pet a dog. A good dog. Let's do a courtyard. We need to get ourselves a hammer and a broken lever. Ooh, we are gonna treasure trove. We can't open that, however. Boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. It would be interesting to know what's false in there, but I don't have any keys at the moment, so we'll never know. I think I'm tempted by the veranda. But I won't. Oh, we can go back to the nursery. That's fine. Okay, shovel. That's good, especially paired with our kennel. Let's do a hallway. If we can get a computer. We could start some experiments. Uh-oh. I think we workshop. Okay, we got our hammer. 2 out of 3. We just need the broken lever and we are in business. I don't think we can't afford the office. I think... Let's get some reroll. And then we either need to get our hands on some keys or a lockpick kit. Oh, also, I almost missed the gems here. Bop, bop. Or we need to get 50 more coins and then a bunk room. It could be really fun actually to get the Chamber of Mirrors and get like a second treasure trove. I feel like that's really unlikely. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. So this box is saying the gems are in the black box. We'll see. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. So these two are in conflict. So there's a false statement between the two of them, at least one. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. So if this one's true, true, which one is our false? False. Okay, this cannot be false if the gems are in the blue box. This can't be false if the gems are in the blue box. So the gems are not in the blue box, which means both the statements that say the gems are in the blue box are false. So we know that this one has to be true. That means the gems are in the black box. I think we just chapel. Then let's den. Really looking for keys. Don't think I really want a solarium. But I think I'm drafting it anyway. I need to check something in my room directory. Okay, so that's unusual. Unusual. Made that commonplace. That's rare. I might need to change that for the drafting sweepstakes. but we'll see if I can. Okay. Immediately. Let's do the boudoir. We're okay for now. If we have enough reroll, we shouldn't have to worry about anything. Maybe. We'll see you later, show. Have a good rest of your day. I am mostly just trying not to melt. Oh, good. We got our metal detector, which means we can potentially get a detector shovel. I wish this was rotated. Let's do the pantry, because it kind of works out the same. And we have one shop. Oh, that's right. I forgot I grabbed a second boudoir. I guess we'll do another boudoir. Do we have another safe? We do have another safe. But do we have another gem? Yes. Ooh, that's interesting. As much as I would like the Chamber of Mirrors, I don't think this is the right place for it. Though we could maybe get to it through the foundation, actually. You know what? I'm gonna do that. We're gonna hit the button. And we're gonna go out the front and go up through the foundation. Okay, just the one dig spot. Let's wait. No, I'm gonna pop in here and get these now. So close to being able to get blue tents. And by close, I mean I'm still pretty far away, but if I draft a second shop room and then the bunk rooms, then I basically have them. I just need 30 more coins before that happens. Which is part of why I want a second treasure trove. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Sock. Let's go south first. We want to turn left. The commissary lets us do that. Let's do it. I want to save my redraw for absolutely necessary. Okay, we want something that turns to the right but also goes straight across. Like a hallway, but it's not rotated correctly. Hi, Ameta! Thank you so much for these 75 months. That is so many months. 3/4 of the way to 100 months. That's wild to think about. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I think the best option here is the hallway. I could redraw, though. I think let's just do the hallway. And then we can turn to the right here, potentially. Okay, we're gonna hallway again. That's fine. I have an upset tummy this week. Oh no. Otherwise, I'm finally getting project work at the new job, so that's a yay. Nice. Okay, here we redraw. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Yeesh. Okay, so we want to go straight south. A secret passage into a green room will probably let us turn. Or a shop might as well, but I'm not sure it'll turn the... Well, it should. There's really only one way it can go. A red room will probably have lots of exits, though. Unless we get the maid's room, the lavatory, and... Hold on, what other red rooms have we got? The furnace. If we get all three of those, we're kind of screwed. I think the only thing that screws us here is the terrace. So let's do green. And, yeah, we'll do the aquarium. That is perfectly fine. I don't think I want the compass. Ooh, a third break room, sure. Another den? Yeah, I'll take another den. Dens are great. Yeah, I don't think I want the compass, so we're gonna leave that. Just looking for anything I might be missing in here. Wait. Does that say door? It says door. But that is in the shape of the castle puzzle. Where did I put this? Here. D, so O and O I think are here. That makes that an R. And this a D. Interesting. Let's do another observatory. Oh, more gems. Thank you. Definitely do not want to do the ballroom. We could passageway, or I could redraw. Let's redraw. Yeah, let's do the Great Hall. And then instead of going through there, we're going to go back to the foundation. Yeah, I think those are both still sealed. Okay. Because now we don't have to spend our key to go through here. Now this is a better place for a passageway, so let's do that. It means this is now open. Let's do the cloister here. It's not the best place for a cloister, but it will do. And a second passageway, why not? Probably a key over there somewhere. Or maybe a coin. No, it's a key. Nice. Okay, let's go this way first. I think I am going to redraw. Well, closed exhibit it is. I was kind of hoping it'd be a green room, because then we could increase our luck. Whoops! I did not mean to do that. I accidentally hit my mouse with my... Whatever, it's fine. Woof. Oh well. I want to backtrack to the chapel before doing anything else. I'm running a little light on steps, unfortunately, but we should be able to go through the foundation. And that'll make it not take too long, especially because it's only 2 off of the entrance hall. Basically, what I want to do is I want to collect my money from the chapel before drafting any more rooms, because we could end up with the bunk room. Oh, it doesn't matter. I keep forgetting the aquarium counts as a shop, and we have the commissary, so I backtracked for no reason. All right, might as well just go back up then. And then through the passageway. So from here, let's go through the closed exhibit. Why am I beeping? Ah, there's a key. Let's do the clock tower, because that'll be good for tomorrow. We can head upstairs and see what we get. Amassing money is still a good idea. Oh, a stopwatch. I mean, we're gonna take it. All right, we gotta run. Let's do the vault. So that'll give us more money. And I do want to try to grab the money real quick in case we get a freezer. We'll do a dark room. Well, that's fine. There was something I wanted to look at in the vault. Where am I beep? Oh, there we go. Oops. Was it this one? No. Anything revolting in here? This one? So I think this looks pretty significant. Initially I was thinking it just said ID, but none of the other passports say that. Is the symbol all the same? ... and then the crown, 4 gems, and then like swirlies. ... crown, 4 gems. I think it's the same swirlies. CASTLE. That could be to the castle puzzle. Issue is I can't tell if it would be... Where did I get the X from? I can't tell if it's supposed to be CXI and then ADD, or if the D is referring to the one we just saw in the one that said door. I need to look at the one that has the letter X again. I don't remember which one we learned that from. I know that we can look at the cloister because we're going to be going back through there. So it might have been this guy. Yeah, it's really hard to tell if that's supposed to be a space or not. So it's either CXI, add 6, Tor, lore, et? There's a Rajan in here. We know at means east, lore means word. What is Tor? We've seen Tor before. Where do we see it? Torquay. Is it on a map? It was on the map. Okay. Right, because we have rot, R-O-T, which means clockwise rotation, and then tor means counterclockwise. Okay. So this is either CXI, which would be 111, add, I'm guessing, 6? 117, but rotate counterclockwise word east? Counterclockwise rotation, word east. I don't know what that means. We may not have enough to solve that yet. But we are on some kind of track. Whether it's the right track or not remains to be seen. Okay, we're not going to worry about the south doors. We're just going to open some north doors and see what we get. Cool. I don't know what this is, but it's archived and costs 3 gems, and I have gems to spare, so we're gonna get it. It's another cloister. Okay, let's open this one up first. Well, that means we're probably not going to be making the power hammer today. But we're less likely. But if we get a green room, we might be more likely again. Well, we're not going to get a green room. Okay. Do the music room. See what we got. Can't use that. That's fine. This run's basically over, and that's okay. We can lost and found. All right. Time to head back to... Oh, did we not draft one? I guess we can head maybe back to that hallway? How many steps to get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, can we? I don't think we can go through here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, how do I get here? Gift shop. No. Oh, I have to go all the way back through the entrance hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I won't have the steps, but we may as well try. Because there may be like dig spots along the way or something that I've missed that could give me more steps. Ooh, we could actually even stop by the root cellar. And if we don't get, 4, 3, it's really going to depend on how many turnips I dig up. Come on. Not a single one. Okay, well, we wouldn't have made it back anyway. We can at least potentially see if all the doors remain open down in the tunnel. It looks like yes. Yeah, it looks like they do, so that's good. Garden excavation site of tomorrow. I really would have wanted a freezer, but oh well. Let's continue. We'll do another day and then probably take a little break. Because I need to get dinner because I forgot to eat lunch and I'm hungry. Welcome back, Sock. Okay, before I grab anything, we are first going to run out here. I gotta figure out what I'm even gonna do for dinner. I don't know what I want. Let's grab a shrine, because I have... Oh, I have no money. I need to go grab my money. It's a shame wasting this many steps, but it will be fine. Okay, so for the blessing that I want, where have I written these down? Here. 13. Okay. So now, even if we don't do it today, I have a couple of rooms that I want to try putting there. Let's do a conservatory. Do the parlor here. Okay, no item in here. These are probably all fine. We'll make this more unusual. And I think this can be commonplace. Just because I very often start the day with a key card, so security doors are not an issue for me. Generally. Do the conference room. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. We'll see. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Okay. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Okay. Which means this one has to be false, so it contains gems. I guess we'll do... Gosh. I don't want to put everything on the kennel in the conference room, but I kind of want to do the wine cellar here. Feels like a bad idea, but we can be a little risky. Gem packed with treasure. Who's a good dog? Good dog. All right, we'll do the boudoir because that at least gives us some redraw. Means we're less likely to be backed into a corner. I think we just do a hallway. That's fine. Then we'll do... Let's do a den. It's tempted by the workshop, but I would like more ways to go. I mean, I got a treasure trove. The veranda's tempting though, but I think I got a treasure trove. I do wonder if there's a limit on this. We'll wait on that. We might open it later. Do the gymnasium, because that allows us to keep going. But we're not going to go in there just yet. We'll do the gift shop. That allows us to keep going. Okay, one shop so far. Two dots, so maybe that's two. We do it twice. Okay. 27 minus 8. Okay. Not thrilled with the chapel, but redrawing it could be even worse. So we'll just do the chapel and deal with it. So we currently do not have a key card. So this room is actually quite bad for us. Let's just get some more keys. All right, we want to turn left, which we can't do in any of these spots. Okay, well, at least we can rotate the observatory to be in the correct orientation. I have a feeling we're not going to be getting a power hammer today. Ooh. I'm gonna do the cloister. Because now at least we can go down through the foundation if I ever need to go back to the entrance hall. Let's do dining room. I was really hoping for a green room. Especially because we don't have any. So, like, the nursery, the courtyard, both would be very good. I only have one shop. So we don't want the bunk room. Let's go through here first. I would like coat check. I would like some redraw. We just have to make sure we put it back before we end the day. It's not the best place for my silver key, so let's just use a regular key. Spare veranda. That one's perfectly fine. Do a workshop. Okay, we've got a broken lever. 1/3 of a power hammer. Oh, these are all bad. I'm burning a star. Let's redraw. Aquarium is much better. We'll do that. Ooh, or hallway. Let's do a hallway so we can go to the right. Let's take the bishop. Definitely do a pool. I think re-roll is going to be more helpful. Though there might be items in... Give me keys? Ooh, lockpick kit. That'll work. And a security card. Okay, we're back in business. Freezer's very tempting. But I think I wait. Let's do a nook. It'll give us another key. We don't have to spend any gems on that. I want more money before we freeze it. Let's redraw. I might need the steps, so I might have to draft a kitchen. Think I have to go to bed already? I mean, it's quite late there. Ooh, let's bacon and eggs. A club sandwich, just so we have a few more steps. Well, I hope that you get some good sleep, Sock. Thank you so much for hanging out. I mean, you did the best that you could. That's really all that you can ask of yourself. Okay, now we can close exhibit and it's no problem. Trying to see if there's anything there or if it's just an empty pillow. Kind of doesn't matter. We can't get in there today. Don't really need the breaker box. Don't want another shop at the moment. I don't really want the secret passage. I think we sauna here. The bunk room is tempting, but I'd like more money before I do that. You know what? No, let's double our coins. And then if we encounter a freezer, yay for us. Let's morning room. Because we have ways to go off of like the dining room and the foundation. Let's redraw. Let's do a lab. Oh, wait, what? Why did that raise my allowance? I don't understand. I'm not mad about it. I just don't get it. Okay, so now we freeze her. And that is going to set us up for success for tomorrow. All right. So to get in there, we have to go, let's, okay, we have plenty of steps. I was debating whether or not we put our paper crown away. I think the answer is not yet. especially because we'll be able to get some more steps through the dining room. We will not be drafting a showroom today. Okay. I mean, I think we gotta do the break room. That'll give us some more keys. It'll also raise our allowance. Okay. 5, so this is 10 plus 4 is 14 minus 2 is 12. Four times 4 divided by 4 is 4. Okay, so now we head back to the foundation, which I believe is up here. Yes. We can go this direction. Yeah, the orientation's wrong, so let's redraw. Oh. Well, I've got to die. I really don't want to do lost and found. I don't want to lose any of this. Honestly, the mailroom and then just ending the day is very tempting. I think that's fine. We do want to go down to the conference room. Yeah, I think I'm fine to just run down there real quick. I was debating whether or not to drop off my crown and coat check first. But I think this is fine. We should have the steps to do it. We'll be running by this again. Weirdly... Oh, wait, I could... Did I do the sauna? I did not do the sauna. I did the exhibit, that's right. Or the bunk room. I could thaw my accounts if I draft a sauna. Ooh. Or the furnace, I think, will also thaw my accounts. I'm not drawing any more rooms. And this will allow me to pick up some more money, and then we can stop off in the freezer to refreeze our accounts before ending the day. Okay, where's the chapel? I definitely want to hit the chapel too. I think I should have the steps for all of that. Yeah. Was there anything I had left? I think there was a chest in a veranda? Maybe in the spare veranda? Okay, so first things first. Paper crown gets put back in. And we open this up. Well, that's all kind of useless because we do not have a shovel. Okay, so I need to go back to the freezer and then if I can make it to the break room, that would be ideal. Let's see. We have 21 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we only need 10 steps to get there, so we should be good. It does mean, and this is fine, we are gonna be drawing a break room tomorrow. We don't necessarily need to draft it. This way? Yeah, straight through the dining room. In fact, I probably will not draft it as our outer chamber. All right, let's call it a day. The garden bed and breakfast of prayers. Because we had 4 green rooms, 4 bedrooms, and bacon and eggs. And then a chapel, a cloister, and a shrine. I think we are going to take a little break here before moving on to the next day. So we're going to go ahead and save and quit. So I can give my computer a little break. I do need to grab something quick to eat while we are on break, but we will go ahead and put some music on. We'll roll ads, all that stuff that we do on break time. And then we will come back and do more blueprints. Give me just a minute for the game to close. All right. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't going to transition properly, but that's okay. All right, so we are going to take a break. If you've been here the whole time, or even if you haven't, this is a good time to get away from your screen and go stretch, go get a drink, go get a snack, take any meds if you need to. It's going to be slightly longer because I am going to grab a quick bite to eat. We are also going to roll 3 minutes of ads. We're going to put some music on. So enjoy the break, and I will see you all when I come back. Hello, we're back. I hope you all had a nice break. I had enough time to eat one piece of peanut butter toast. But I have the second one here ready and waiting for if I get hungry again. But that should be enough to at least tide me over while we play some more blueprints. I should have gotten more ice too. All the ice in my drink has melted. I also left my door open and Chutney came in to say hello. So hello, Chutney. And then I went to pet him and then he ran away. What a cute cat. All right. We're gonna start with lots of money, so let's hope that we can buy the tents today. Okay, I was a little bit hoping we would start with a coin purse. Don't get into trouble in here, okay? I'm trying to leave my door open to get a breeze. And I would love it if you didn't cause trouble. I might have to AFK to deal with a cat, just as a heads up. Alright, what have we got? We don't want a schoolhouse. Trading post could be useful. Shelter could also be useful for protecting us from, like, the chapel and stuff. Let's do the shelter. We can start an experiment. Alright, what do we got? We should also probably... Let's get a lot of chests, because that could give us money too. But we should probably also at some point deal with the package management and remove the quote-unquote remove crates from the tunnel thing from our experiment. Because we've done that. We don't need to do that anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our allowance. We just need 16 more coins and the gift shop and we can get tents. Ooh. I wasn't gonna immediately walk in here, but it had a metal detector, so we kind of have to. Let's do the observatory, because that's going to give us some star redraw. Which is absolutely going to be worth it. Now I'm kind of focused on getting something that can open chests. Do you have a key card? So let's increase, oops. Let's increase the security level. Let's do a whole conference room. It'll give us more ways to go. And also, if we have a thing that lets us spread money throughout the estate, it'll just go in the conference room, which will be very handy for us. Ooh. Well. I'm gonna do the treasure trove. So now we just need the gift shop. Oh, what did I click? Okay, workshop's fine. I did not mean to click anything. Let's go ahead and do a den. We'll do the closed exhibit because we know that we can go north from here. And we got a lockpick kit, which is very nice for us. I think my cat has left, which is good. I don't see him, and I hope that's a good sign. In fact, I'm gonna just double check. Oops, sorry, I just bopped my microphone. 1 second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's left. Hi, Allie. My bunk room paid off. Now I'm just on the hunt for the gift shop. We'll see you later, Allie. I'm sheltered. I forgot. Have a good lurk. I think we do another workshop. Hammer. Perfect. Well, I say perfect. I don't think I need it anymore. I guess we'll do a hallway. Actually, you know, a hammer is fine. We just need a battery pack. These are all bad options. Guess let's do the reading nook. So that'll give us a key. Let's do a boudoir so we can get some free reroll. Yeah, I just really, really have to hope that we either get a freezer today or we get the gift shop. I'm real tempted to backtrack to the workshop. It's not that far back. Let's go and do it now. I want to make a detector shovel. Which I might end up regretting, depending on what's going on. But we'll see. Also, imagine getting a bunk room today and having almost 1,000 coins. We're gonna do another boudoir for more reroll. We'll do... let's do the... Resilience of the Rook. I don't think I can draft the gift shop in one of the corners. I don't think it lets you draw something with 3 exits into a corner. Shoot. Let's do a passageway. Come on, gift shop. Let's do the dining room for more steps. I think we're just gonna eat now because I don't think we're gonna do the boiler room. Hi, Furman. It's going well. As you can see, we have 475 gold. So now our goal is to try to get to the gift shop. I think the conservatory's fine. Yeah, I got a little bit lucky with getting a freezer after having amassed almost, I think it was over 300 gold yesterday. The courtyard, I want you to be commonplace. The Great Hall, I think, can be standard. The terrace, I think we'll make you more unusual. No, we'll make you standard. Okay. Let's do a pool, because then we could get a sauna potentially. And also we can bash these open. All right, come on, gift shop. I don't know how rare the gift shop is. Let's do a hallway. The casino's tempting, but I think let's do the hallway. Then we might be able to get a gift shop here. Let's go ahead and rotate. Just in case we need to get into the antechamber today. Ooh, we actually do need to get into the antechamber today if we can. Because we have the blessing of the monk. Let's do a break room. I'm getting a very strong sense of deja vu here. The blessing of the monk means that whenever I call it a day in a particular room, I can draft that room as my outer room. And while that is very useful for certain things, it is also, I'm doing some experiments with that. Let's do a hallway. I'm gonna have so many. My experiment currently is adding chests to the entrance hall whenever I trigger the experiment. We have to go back to the entrance hall at some point just so I can see how many chests are in there. But yeah, what I want to do... Let's redraw. What I want to do next... Oh, I think we'll do the lab, because there's a chance for the battery pack to spawn in the lab. I don't think it's here. Bummer. We'll do a corridor, I guess. I mean, 3 gems or 8 gems. I'll do 8. Why was that all burny? Weird. Oh, it's the fire. Okay, we can hallway. That's fine. I guess let's do the nursery. I think these are all bad options because we want to be able to access the foundation, I feel like. And the mechanarium is only gonna... We'll have 3 exits. Wait, hold on. We have a workshop, a laboratory. Okay, it could potentially be a 4-way. Let's try the mechanarium. Oh, it's one more than I thought. And that allows us into the antechamber. That's perfect. I really want to try calling it a day in the antechamber and seeing what happens if we draft it as the outer room. Oh, that's that one. Oh, right, because this is already open. Okay. Well, let's go and do this. Ooh. We don't really need the Great Hall. We don't want to do the cloister here. I think the sauna here is interesting. That'll help us for tomorrow. And I will take that gem. Okay, let's keep going this direction. Let's grab the showroom just in case we don't end up getting... What do you call it? The gift shop. I would really like a gift shop though. Well, that's unlucky. I think I'll redraw this. Yeah, we'll do the aquarium. That's fine. I need to see how many chests are in the entrance hall. Why am I beeping? Aha. $15! This is really funny. With a chance to get even more. I'm not even sure where they'd put them. Hi, Ollie! Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Estanie. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and voice actress. Today we're playing Blueprints, which is... my brain turned off for just a second. It's a puzzle game. Puzzle exploration mystery game. Well, look at all these chests I have in here. You tell me. It's going well. I am hunting a specific room though, and I'm a little worried I'm not gonna draft it, so we'll see. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Let me give you a shout out. 1 second. Everything's being so laggy right now. It's very warm here, which I know is not saying much because I believe you're still in Spain unless something has changed. It's probably much warmer there than it is here. But I don't cope well with the heat, so it's warm and I don't like it. Oh, how was Repo? I hope it was really good. I will say this to anyone who's joined from Ollie's raid. First, thank you all so much for coming on in. Two, if you are avoiding spoilers for Blueprints, this stream is probably going to be pretty spoiler heavy. So I would advise you not watch it. And I guess I should do my third thing is that I do have a professional relationship with Raw Fury, which I have to disclose every time I play a Raw Fury game. I'm not working on this particular game, but I still have to disclose it. It's been unusually rainy. Oh, I see. Did repo and despite chaos, we actually made good progress. Very nice. I'm glad you had a good time. Okay, let's do a drawing room, because that will give us a good shot at potentially drafting this gift shop. For now, I flee. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Ollie. Have a great rest of your day. Get some good rest. Okay. Shouldn't need a locksmith, considering what my locks are currently at. Let's do some of my free redraws. Let's do... I'm tempted by the dormitory. I think I'm gonna do the hallway, though. Hallway closet. I was hoping for dice. I did not get dice. That's okay. All right, we're gonna redraw. And redraw. And redraw. I guess we'll do a vestibule because it gives us more ways to go. I really don't think we're gonna get the gift shop today, and that's so sad. I wonder if part of the reason we're struggling is because it technically is not a northward facing room, and I, like a fool, picked up an item that makes it more likely for me to draft northward facing rooms. I think, you know what, the bunk room's really funny if we only have 2 shops, and I think we do. All right, we have 2 chances at it. We've got this room here, and we got this one here. I might burn all of my stars looking for this. I'm honestly also very tempted if we get a freezer. We got it! Yes! Blue tents! Let's go! Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. I didn't think it was gonna happen. Okay, so we are still looking for a battery pack. We're gonna go up through the showroom. And while we're there, we may as well spend our money. Get a moon pendant. I mean, we'll just buy it all, right? Honestly, probably shouldn't have gotten the chronograph, but it's fine. There's a chance for a battery pack to be in the patio, so let's draft that one. There is not. Bummer. Okay. That's fine though, because now our tent is blue. Was there anything else I want? Yes. We could technically go off of the foundation. There's one more room we can draft off of there, and then we're gonna call it a day in the antechamber, which should be open. Ooh, let's do a mailroom. That'll help us for tomorrow. And of course, we now have 17 successful triggers. That's amazing. Should I? No. I was thinking it'd be real funny to go back to the entrance hall and bop open some more chests. If I do that, though, how do I get to the antechamber from here? Because we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, we can do that. You know what? Let's do it. That's funny. I need to know where all the chests get put. Or if there's a limit. It looks like there's a limit. Oh wait, no, here's more. This is so funny. Okay, so all the way to the trophy room and then up to the hallway, not to the laboratory. Let me take a left and then a right. And then I'm pretty sure it's through the dining room. That's open. All right, let's call it a day. Cannot believe how much money we ended up with. Please no crash. Oh, I should check this off. Ooh. Oh, well that's annoying. Let's relaunch the game. I think I was was trying to unmute myself, and the game did the thing where it's like, oh, it's not responding, blah, blah, blah. And the little thing came up that's like, hey, do you want to end the task? And I didn't want to end the task, but because I was trying to unmute at the same time, it ended the task. So we're going to have to relaunch. However, I can check off amass 400 coins for the blue tents. Eight. Draft things in outer room. It should be fine. It should still start the day over. All right, let's go ahead and load in. Okay, it's definitely starting the day over because we have our mail parcel there. I'm gonna go ahead and grab our money. We still have one more day of Blessing of the Monk. This is wild. I mean, that's one way to get right in there. I have to see what happens if we open the moon door. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna open into nothing, like into rocks. But I'm so curious that I have to try and see if anything special happens. Especially because it very much resembles the note that we found in her ladyship's dream journal. And it seems to be suggesting drafting a specific room there. If it's not the antechamber, I'm not quite sure what it would be. Possibly the Chamber of Mirrors, possibly a Mechanarium, but that seems weird with what we already know. But my next goal, making a power hammer. I'm also really curious what these blue notes are gonna say. Okay, let's poke our head back into this antechamber and see what we've got. If it does open the way into another 46, that would be amazing. But I kind of don't expect it. Oh. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Okay, we have a secret. I'm not even sure what to call this. I think I will just make it miscellaneous, or I guess maybe related to the dream journal. Jeez. Okay. After drafting. So I think this is what the note was leading us to. The antechamber. From the grounds. And opening the moon marked door. Pass through to shrine beyond. Statue held a note in its offering dish, I guess. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. And then there's an image of the cursed the cursed box. So I'm writing beneath the poem is a drawing of the cursed box. What does that mean? Hmm. I don't know what that means. But very oh, okay. Very interesting that that's there. Why is she trying to lead us there? I don't think we should need the basement key, but I will grab it just in case. In case I run across another basement door at some point and go, ah, I should have grabbed the key. Okay. Now we are looking for ways to, oh, interesting that that's listed as a permanent addition down there. We're gonna start with workshops. Let's do a spare veranda. Let's go and do the conservatory. Okay. The maid's chamber, I want it to be rare. I don't like it. Everything else I think is fine. We'll do a reading nook. No, let's do a hallway. And we'll do a storeroom here to get some more resources. Let's do a boudoir. So then our sleeping mask will give us extra steps. We get the dice. And we get a gem from the safe. Now I think we do a courtyard. Because it's more likely to have items in it. Yeah, I think the den is fine. Better place for it than the drawing room, that's for sure. Alright. Still on the lookout for things to make a power hammer out of. So let's do another workshop. Well, I guess we're gonna make good old-fashioned detector shovel. Ooh, let's foyer into the foundation. I think that's interesting. Okay, we can't go north because we don't have a security card. Let's go ahead and do the gift shop. I'm curious if now that we've unlocked everything else in the gift shop, if we'll have... No. We do not have dirigiblocks. Let's do the pantry. So I'm trying to get her ladyship's chamber again. Looks like it's not going to happen. I mean, there's a chance to get it up here, but probably not. Let's start refilling our stars. These are all bad. I guess we could just have a kennel that dead ends. And then we'll do a coat check to get our paper crown. Because I do like redraw. Guess I'll take my diamonds. I mean, I got a treasure trove. Pink boxes marked with moons always contain false statements, which I think is false. Because we saw previously green boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. Okay, we actually don't know if that's true or not. Because we saw boxes marked with moons always contain false statements in a box that was marked with a moon. So we have a green memo. In blue box with moon. Pink boxes marked with moon. Always contain false statements. Ooh, I mean, I got a throne room. I guess we'll night. And this is already pulled. I feel like I want to get the crown in here. I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but I want to try. Oh, we can do the Great Hall. Because it's unlocked because we have a foyer. Okay, so let's try getting in here. We'll do a conference room. Where are we beeping? Oh, here. Can I get a second basement key? No. Be funny if I could, though. And it would be fun to actually use the crown of blueprints. So now that I have this, can I do anything here? No. Wonder what that means then. Okay. Ooh. I mean... I think we'll do the break room. Okay, I don't think that was worth keeping. That's fine. Let's redraw. Let's do a study. Let's go ahead and draft something. We're not doing an experiment currently, so let's get an experiment going. I was also hoping low-key for a battery pack, but it's fine. All right. Let's work on our lockpicking skills. All right, I don't have a key card, so we can't go that way currently. But we could go off of security. Or we can possibly find a key card in another room. May as well do the bedroom. Trying to think about what I don't mind losing. And I think before we go through Lost and Found, or if we're able to open the other side of the antechamber, we could avoid it entirely. But before we go through there, we're gonna put our paper crown back into coat check. Because I am not losing that. It's just so good. I crit! Alright, let's do a stretch. Ugh. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good stretch. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, we can't go that way. I think we have to go all the way back down to the entrance hall and then go off of security. I left work early and doing better than most Fridays. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you have the opportunity to hang out. Yeah, I think we'll just go straight down. I was thinking about, oh, we can't. Wait, what? No, we can. I was just looking at the wrong part of the room. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. What does this do again? Each blue room you draft onto an 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. We need to go back to the study. We'll do that in a minute. Actually, no, we'll do it now. Blue memos are always true. Where would this memo be? They weren't kidding when they said hidden. Here it is. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. It sure does. We already figured that out, fortunately. Are there red tents too? I think we started with a red tent. And we upgraded to a blue tent. All right, let's see what we can draft off of here. I mean, I like mail. We'll get some mail. That's really nice. The crown's really, really good, actually. Who would have thunk it? It's especially good when you can get it early. How many shops have I got? I think I just have the one. So let's do a kitchen. Because it's rotated correctly and we can get some good food. I think we can... I don't want to redraw. I want the hallway. Let's do a library. Another hallway. Let's do a chamber of mirrors. Because going in the top of that could be quite useful for us. Okay, we do want to remove this. Oh, but I do kind of want the boudoir. Let's do the boudoir. And then here we'll do the drawing room. Actually, no. No. Okay. We're going to do the drawing room. I wanted to do the hallway, but it's not oriented correctly. Do I want 3 dens? Yeah, I kind of do. I want 2 passageways. Not really? In fact, I'm not even sure I wanted 3 dens now that I think about it. But I can't, no take backsies, can't change it now. If I do the freezer, that ends the day. I think that's fine because I don't think that I'm gonna be able to get a power hammer today, which is really the next thing that I want to do, or find her ladyship's chamber, because I kind of want to change my I want to change my current power. Okay, let's head up to coat check. And then we can run through lost and found because it really doesn't matter what I lose. Do we have a break room? I don't. So we're kind of looking for a break room. Or a key card. Okay, oh, I could have just gone straight up. It's fine. Where's code check though? Oh, I have to loop around. Okay. Well, I wasted some steps doing that, but that's okay. This way? Yes. Oh, I lost my basement key? That's the perfect thing to lose. Yeah, we can't really use that. Let's do the starfish aquarium. Oh, I can't afford. Oh, right, I can't spend gems. Well then. Let's do the music room. Oh, again, I can't spend gems. Okay, we're gonna redraw. Do the break room. Hi, Corey. Okay, 10 plus 5 is 15 squared. No, negative 10 plus 5 is negative 5. Squared is 25. Minus 10 is 15. There we go. Looks more like a pub. It does look kind of like a pub. 30 minus 7 is 23. Inverted is 32. Rounded is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Negative 23. Negative 23. What? No, the 20's X'd. Okay. Negative 3 plus 1 is negative 2. The squared is 4. Okay, we're looking for a blue room here. I think we have to break room again. Because there should be a hidden blue memo in here. And if it's just this, I'm gonna be real upset. I'm not seeing any other. Oh. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. I am now thinking I just drafted this for no reason, and that makes me very sad. Because I am not seeing an extra blue memo. Each room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. But where? I guess it could be hidden behind the puzzle. Let's do the puzzle and see if it's there. I want to also just double check the couch. $36 divided by 3 is 12. Inverted is 21 minus 2 is 19. 18. No, I have it backwards. 8 plus 7 is 15. Inverted is 51. Plus 10 is 61, so it's 16. 13 times 1 is 13. Well, we've got a key card, but I don't have the steps to go back to the laboratory. Oh, hidden blue memo! The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times? What does that mean? Okay, so we found one in the study. Chessboard contains... Chessboard contains a portmanteau, which we already figured out. Break room. The bullseye operation. Oh yeah, we did know that, I think. It just means, like, if the bullseye is green and you have a couple of different ranks that have green in them, you're gonna have to go back and redo the bullseye operation for each rank containing that color, which makes sense. Okay. I don't think there's any point in backtracking to the laboratory. So I think we just end our day here. At first, I was a little bit disappointed that I couldn't draft the secret passage and potentially get her ladyship's chamber, which I do still want to draft in my outer room at some point. But I'm fine now that we found the break room memo. I assume that the memo is always going to be the same based on the room that we're drafting from. But I don't know. Been a question mark kind of day over here. It happens. We all have those sometimes. I have so much money today. And a lockpick kit to start? Okay, that's very good. So now I need to decide. Do we... Well, it's going to depend on what our outer room options are. I'm looking for either a tool shed or maybe a trade house. I guess we'll do the trading post. I don't have anything I want to get rid of yet, but if we find a bunch of stuff, we can maybe trade for the items that we need to make a power hammer, which is my current goal. So we need to get our hands on a commissary and hopefully get a hammer. Or possibly put in a request? Okay, one part is done. We've got our hammer. Now we need a broken lever and a battery pack. Let's go and do the conservatory. Let's give ourselves some reroll. Oh no! Just noticed that what I was going to make for dinner needs an ingredient I don't have. But I don't feel like running into town, so should I go for a frozen pizza, order a burger, or something from the cafe? Good question. Honestly, all those options sound good. I think it's fine to be unusual. Especially because I'm currently hungry. So yeah, those all sound very good. Let's do security. We can get an experiment going. And we can also change the security settings because we do have a key card today. Yeah, I'd also agree with that, Crit. It kind of depends on how much effort you feel like doing. And also how good the frozen pizza is. I'm gonna do an observatory. I forgot to log into the network and start an experiment. I guess we'll permanently work on our lockpicking skill. And you know, while I'm in here, I need to do packet management because I don't need to remove crates from the tunnel anymore. Right, D4 dice, my fate's in your hands. Gain a star, set your dice to 2. Lock picking. And what's the other one that I want? Because we have, oh, we have to pick 2 more. I do like that they have a lower the reservoir thing that you can do in case you weren't ever able to power your pump room. It's nice that they have that. Hi, Gibbo. Cafe takeout. I hope it's good. I hope you enjoy that. I guess random keys. Keys, gems, or gold could be good. And then maybe unsealing one door of the antechamber. Okay, where am I going? Through the observatory. Let's do a boudoir. Get some more dice. And we will cloister. This is actually a very good place for a cloister. All right, come on, green room. I said, come on, green room. Come on, green room. Come on. Yeah, let's do a patio. That's fine. I want to increase my luck. We'll pop in there later. Whoa, no! I didn't mean to click that. I was just trying to move my mouse and I clicked. Okay, no green rooms it is. It's fine. Could be worse. I honestly don't even remember what my options were. I think I was gonna try re-rolling. I probably would not have gotten what I wanted anyway. And honestly, the reading nook's not in the worst position. Really is going to depend on which way the library turns when we draft that. Or whatever else we end up getting. Jeez. I guess we'll do the Great Hall, because it will allow us to go back to the entrance hall pretty easily. Let's actually head back to the drawing room. All right. Let's see. We don't have any shops, so I don't want to draft that. Let's just redraw. Commissary is good because we can maybe buy. We probably can't, but there might be something there we want to buy. Probably isn't, but there could be. This game really wants me to draw red rooms today. We could just do the hallway. Well, we could get a shovel. You know, yeah, we're gonna buy everything out of the commissary. And it actually might be useful to head back to security, or the next time we have access to a computer. I was gonna draft the laboratory, but I think the hallway is better here. But we can put in a request for a sledgehammer and then just hope that we get the other things that we need. From workshops. Oh, just one? This must be a bad room. Okay, we want to turn to the right. The game does not want us to turn to the right. I think the veranda's not really going to do much for us right now. These are all bad. So let's, oh gosh, redraw. These are so rude. Okay, we can courtyard. That's fine. We've got a trading post, so we can't... I'm not going to make the detector shovel. Instead... Ooh, that's secret passageway into something. I'm going to save my stuff and maybe be able to trade for something good. Let's secret passageway... maybe into a showroom? Okay, we definitely want... Ooh, we want all of it. And I still have money to burn. Amazing. I think we spare veranda here. Let's aquarium. Still need to figure out why these specific rooms are being shown to us. It might be useful actually to drain the aquarium in the pump room. If we do this, all of this is locked off to us. This is chapel. Let's do a veranda. And we just kind of have to hope we dig up a lever. It is possible. Lockpicking skill is letting me down. Let's do a foyer. And cheeky vault, why not? Okay. January 20th. I've been at this for a while. Okay, so north of the chapel or left of the aquarium. Both could be locked. This could be it for our run today. Oh, more coins. Ooh, I think we locksmith here because I desperately need keys. Hmm. Oh, you're right. You're right. The aquarium's a hallway, technically. 12 keys should be enough. I mean, yeah, we're gonna throne room. It won't let me rotate it. You always have to enter from here. I still don't know what that means. I've taken the crown to the throne room. And it hasn't done anything. Maybe it just means it's easier to get to the crown. I haven't taken the paper crown here, though, I don't think. Or did I? I don't remember. We can still go through here, and we have reroll, so let's do the conference room. I guess the break room? Oh, this will give us an option. Ooh, okay. Hold up. We're on rank 8. There's going to be a hidden blue memo in here. Here it is. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the state's primary security system. What the heck? Okay, we'll make a note. That's very funny. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren. And approved by the Baron. And questionably served. That's definitely true. as the estates. Primary security system. That is so funny. Okay, so now we solve the puzzle and we see if it is the same memo. Why was I beeping? Oh, I'm probably beeping at something in the conference room. Oh, maybe not. Hello? Oh, I'm standing on a key. That would do it. So 10. Okay, it does look like there's only one hidden memo per room. So we are encouraged to get multiple memos, or rather multiple rooms, different rooms drafted up there if possible. I think we do the clock tower, because that will help us for tomorrow. And let's see if there's anything up here. Why not? I don't think there'll be anything we're looking for, unfortunately. Well, it's a treasure map. Rank 5. So above patio. We might be able to access that, we'll see. Alright, so now I think my goal is, because I do want to change my power. Is trying to get up here and then draft my way south and see if I can get her ladyship's chamber. So we're gonna head back to the Foundation. And by back, I mean into it for the first time. I'm a little concerned about our step count. But we haven't drafted a dining hall yet, so that's still an option. Probably do the classroom. Let's rotate it. Oh, and I can rotate floor plans because I've got the thing. I've got the compass or whatever it's called. Yeah, let's just do the rotunda. Yeah, I don't think I need to get into the antechamber, and I don't think I mean, technically through the Great Hall, we could go up through the closed exhibit. I don't think I need to, so. I also really don't need the gems, but I'm compelled to solve this. There's only one true box. If it's true, it's you. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. Okay. The box with the most words does not have the gems. Okay, I think this has to be our true box. Because if this is false, the other two would have to be true. And this cannot be true if this is false. So there is only one true box. These are both false. The box with the most words has the gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They should be in here. And if they're not, no big deal. I have 18 gems. Okay, we're gonna pantry. Let's redraw. Let's get the solarium, because that might make it more likely that we draw her ladyship's chamber. Tasty turnip. I was hoping that we would... Oh, there should be a hidden thing in the rotunda. Yep, here it is. There are 4 different methods to rotate rooms. I believe that's true. Well, I mean, it is true because it's on a blue note, but I believe I know which 4 methods there are. One we have, it's the ornate compass. One is the blessing of the dancer. One would be the rotunda itself. One is the dovecote. And I think that's all of the ways. We're gonna do a rotated break room. And even though we don't need to, I am compelled to do mathematics. 18. -10, -20, so this is 1. 3 times 3 is 9. And then you square it again. It's gonna be 81. -1 is 80. Divided by 20 is 4. I'm gonna be in real trouble when they make me start squaring numbers bigger than like 11. We are gonna redraw. I don't want to spend too many stars. I guess we'll boiler room? Unlucky. I don't think I keep redrawing. We'll do a den. Sorry, I meant a pool. If I didn't have all 10 fingers, I'd be doomed most days. Oh no. I don't think there's anything... I mean, I'll still try digging stuff up. I don't think there's anything that could be buried here that I would want. I assume once we've unlocked a vault, rather, unlocked a safe deposit box, we no longer receive those in our, like, item inventory, which makes sense. Let's go south through the foundation. Yeah, let's do the music room. That will allow us to backtrack a little bit more easily to the entrance hall. And we got a lot of stuff to trade, so let's see about trading stuff. If we can get our hands on a battery pack and a broken lever, we're still in business. Yes! Okay, we just need the battery pack! Okay, we go not through this boudoir, but this boudoir, yes, we have to. And these are all unlocked, so we may as well see if there's any items in them. I don't think we can trade the crown, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would be tempted to backtrack to get it. All right, let's see if we can get a battery pack. I'm trying not to actually watch the screens, but you were showing me things I've not seen before on other streams. I'm not joking when I said this is very, very, very deep spoiler territory. Key card for shoes, lockpick kit for shoes, shovel for car keys. There we go! I only watch when people are just starting the game. Fair. Yeah, there's a lot to unearth. It's really interesting how, like, you start out, it seems pretty straightforward. You're just gonna bungle your way somehow to hidden room 46. And then as you keep going, things get more and more complicated. And there's more and more depth to uncover. Also, speaking of seeing things you've not seen before, we're about to see something I've not seen before. Because I've cleared out this tunnel of all of its crates. Oh, okay, wait, I might be able to power this. Because I did make a boiler room. It's more about steps now. Okay. Should have traded for some running shoes. I didn't even think that I would need it. I can still do that, but I'm gonna lose 2 steps to do it. And only on a chance that they're going to work. Do I have enough steps to make it? I'm about to count. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Wait. We can go up through the foundation. Yeah, hold on. If I go through the foundation, I do. And I forgot that that was an option. Okay, so we go through the classroom, hallway, break room, boiler room. Okay, that should do it. And then break room, hallway, classroom, foundation. I'm so excited. All right. No, I have to light it. I don't have the steps. Ah. I should have assumed I would need to light it. Okay, hold on. I might have the steps. I think, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I can still make it. Just the amount of you have to open this door with stuff. Roadblocks in our way is impressive. We needed a regular key. We needed a basement key. We needed a key card. And then the power hammer. And now we need... I'm so glad we have so many items today. I think we can make it. I'm just a little concerned that we might not be able to make it. Trying to see if I had a kitchen nearby, and I don't think there was any food in the commissary. Should have bought those shoes, but I might have traded something I needed for the birding glass, so we'll see. We can't do this today, I don't think. Maybe. We're still gonna try. Let's see. I think this stays 4. Oh no, we won't have the steps. I think our only shot is to get the running shoes. And then just hope that they trigger every single time. And they already didn't, so I think we're done. There's a chance, but it's real slim. And I'm a little hesitant. You're kidding me. Okay, here's my question then. Because I'm concerned. If I take these out and then call it a day with all these in my inventory, where do they go? Do I have to like dig it back up? Do they come back here? I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Let's find out if that's the right choice. That was the right choice. We wouldn't have made it. All right. Do one more day, and then I will have to call it. Also, hello. Yes, please. Welcome on in. Oh, you might hear a little beep boop because I totally forgot to charge my headset, but I need to charge my headset. So I'm gonna plug it in. So you're gonna hear the Windows, oh, I've detected a hardware thing sound probably. Yeah, unfortunately I have plans after this. There it is. I have plans after this today, so I'm not able to keep going, but we will be back on Tuesday for more Dragon Age Veilguard, and probably Wednesday again for more blueprints. So if you're just here for blueprints, we'll be doing that again on Wednesday. My plans are eating a bunch of food before my birthday tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday to you. I hope you have an amazing birthday tomorrow. Oh, my PC is so toasty. Come on, you can do it. It's trying real hard to load the next day. There we go. So, we are going to grab our money just in case we need it. We're gonna draft our outer room. Then we're gonna see, we're gonna grab the circuits from the grotto. And we're gonna see if we need to power that red door again. I have a feeling the answer is yes, but we'll find out. Do we want a blessing? Maybe? Yes, because there's a blessing I haven't gotten yet. The berry picker one. One second, I'm looking up my notes on blessings. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that's 15 to 16. I might hate it, but we've never done it before. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. All right, we'll see how much we end up hating this. Actually, it'll probably be fine because it's optional. It's like if we are backed into a corner where we don't want any of those floor plans, we can pick a berry. All right. Let's take these microchips. And see if we can go down there. If not, our goal is to draft a boiler again. Yeah, but this is also the 90s. Okay, we have to get another boiler. That's fine. We could probably do that. I'm gonna hold on to these microchips for now. We'll just have to keep an eye on our step count because I don't want to end the day with them in my inventory. I'm worried that is bad. Well, we'll start with a den. Why not? Let's do a boudoir. I was thinking about doing the pool because I do like the sauna quite a bit. But I think it's probably better to not add things into our draft pool when we're looking for something so specific. We also need to make sure we avoid lost and found. That is possibly going to ruin us by getting rid of our microchips. I'm not excited about any of these. Let's pick a berry. You gotta be kidding me. I cannot believe that streamer luck. Also, I'm really curious if this did historically go somewhere. Like if we're gonna see the other end of that or something. A blue door? How do I open a blue door? What? Huh. How? How do I open you? Alright, another thing to add to the list. It's got the symbol and chevrons of like Mount Holly, and the chevrons make me think it has to do with specifically the Sinclair legacy. How do I open the blue door? I could try bringing the crown. What else do I want to try? I'm really not sure. do the wine cellar. But yeah, like the chevrons and the holly symbol is very much the Sinclair symbology. How do you open that? I feel like I'm just gonna be sitting here pondering for a while. I'm gonna save the secret passage. Let me look at my green gardener notes. I say greenhouse notes, but it's to do with more than that. Okay. We're going into rank 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be good. That's fine. As long as it's not poor, I think it's fine. Where did I get the prism key from? Oh, we kept it from yesterday. I forgot that I had the moon pendant. I don't know that I want a prism key here. Yeah, I think we'll just tunnel. What's pantry here? This is a terrible place for a cloister. I could bury. I think I'll just veranda. Just kind of trying to keep my eyes peeled. I really feel like I need to get into the antechamber though. That works? do a second courtyard. I think I'm gonna veranda though. All right, pretty reasonable. I think the conservatory. I was thinking about doing something else, but I think the conservatory is gonna help us the most. Ooh, a shovel. Nice. Oh my goodness. It's full of stuff. Okay, Chamber of Mirrors. I think we'll make it standard. This I want to be commonplace. The passageway, commonplace, I think is fine. I do have a kennel, so I should dig. Oh, am I out of berries? I think I'm out of berries. That's interesting. I guess it does make sense that you couldn't do it every single time you drafted. That could be broken. Yeah, I think kitchen's fine. How many green rooms have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be 25 steps. I think we can do better. Too bad I don't still have my prism key. I do 30 steps? Sure. 35? I miscounted. Oh, because the aquarium. I always forget to count the aquarium when I'm counting rooms by color. Well, I mean, I think I have to do the indoor nursery. There's something there? I can't tell. I could solarium, but then I'm gonna have to do some significant backtracking. I think I'm still gonna solarium. Especially because that's gonna help us possibly draft her ladyship's chamber down there. And I've got a decent number of steps, so should be fine. And there was nothing in here, as I expected. Okay, so... do feel like I need to get into the antechamber though. Oh, and when we dig here, we can go south. That's good. Let's bop this first. Do a den, I think. Secret passage. Because then we can bedroom and kind of force it. Yes! Okay. This stays unlocked. Good to know. So we have... we still need a king. Pretty sure we have a pawn in the dens. And we also need a bishop, probably from the chapel. But there's other rooms that do it as well. We can get a rook in the nook or in security. No, that's a knight. Do you have an aquarium? I do! Let's eat! Delicious. Alright, let's keep going. Also, where are we looking for again on the treasure map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's in the secret passage. I honestly probably don't need it. Alright, we're gonna do the workshop because it's gonna allow us to continue to progress. Very tempted by the observatory though because of our telescope. We're gonna redraw. These are still bad. Anything is gonna dead end us. I think maybe we just do the observatory and then backtrack to the entrance hall. Because it gives us a night. So we're gonna look normally first. Oh, we're gonna put so many chests in that entrance hall, aren't we? Why am I beeping? Key. Okay, so we go through the foundation. Maybe we should go up through the tunnel first. We're gonna do the commissary. Otherwise, it's gonna dead end us there. I think we're okay on gems. We're really looking for, like, the office? Or a chapel? I think we redraw here. Ooh! Oh, we can't afford it! I was gonna say, this would be the perfect place for a throne room. But we're 1 gem shy. I should have bought a gem. I think the master bedroom has a king in it. It will dead end us, but I think that's okay. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be real sad. Oh, there's a giant swimbird plush in the bed. Yes, this is the first time I've drafted the room since dare mode. Why am I beeping? Oh, lockpick kit. I don't think there is a king in here. Oh no. Oh. There's a fancy looking there's swords on the wall. And then there's the crest again. How do you know that? So we could still, in theory, get in there if we're able to open this side of the antechamber. For now, we have to backtrack. Also, I'm not gonna make this mistake again. $131 steps. Well, at least we should be able to find our way around the estate pretty easily today. Yeah, it's massive. It's legitimately startled me because I thought there was someone laying in the bed. Also, we pet a dog. Good dog. Ooh, key card. That's useful. Plenty of reroll. All right, let's start up this way. Now we throne room. Heck yes. Because I know for sure there is a king in here. All right. Oh, and there's the symbol of Arindia again. And the black banners, of course. I saw all the red, and I just kind of assumed it was a different throne, but it makes so much more sense that it's the Arindian throne. Yes, we have a throne room. We were able to unlock it, I think, a couple of streams ago. Yes, you really are a prince? I'm pretty sure I am. I don't want to spend the gems, so I think I'm gonna draft the study here. Okay, so now we go out the other side of the throne room. Hi, Crystal. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you are well. Oh. I might redraw here. Did I have a reason to want security? I don't remember. It has a knight in it, but we already got a knight. I don't remember where, but we did get one. Good, currently dooming! Nice. I think I'm gonna redraw. I think I'm gonna redraw again. Chapel. That gives us a bishop. Definitely want the Great Hall because that will, it's going to open this side of the antechamber, which is not great for us. But it might give us access to... Oh, we've got the broken lever, so we can open the greenhouse, which I think opens this side. Okay, so we can get into the antechamber, so that's good. Which means if we can get into the left-hand side of the antechamber, we can pass right through and continue drafting up in that corner. And then this one was just flat. Okay, let's try this guy. Wrong choice. Don't think it really matters. We have plenty of gems. So I guess let's do the reading. No, I have plenty of keys too. I don't think any of this matters. And we're unfortunately... Oh no, we're in a patio. For some reason I thought I was in a nook. Yeah, let's... give ourselves a break room. Because that gives us a place to end the day where we can get something useful. Wait. What? Right, it round downs to 0. Okay. Okay. 16 times 2 is 32. Rounds down to 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Times 2 is 6. What? Am I doing my... Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta do it again! 16. Okay, times 2 is 6, so it's 10. There we go. I don't have to do my math anymore. Okay, so I think I have all the pieces that I need. Yeah, are you thinking of Betrayal at House on the Hill? Because that is one of my favorite board games ever. Or they've also done Betrayal at Baldur's Gate if you've played that version. Yeah, that's such a good game. Remember getting wrecked by a werewolf? I remember being a very hungry house that was eating, like the house was basically being consumed by whatever I was playing. And the explorers were not able to escape in time, and I definitely murdered them. Good night, show. I hope you sleep well. Where did I have a rook? I think there's something in a secret passage. Is it a knight? Is it a rook? No. Maybe it's a pawn, if anything. The observatory has a knight. That is next to her ladyship's chamber. And now it's just a... There we go. I was gonna say a matter of finding out where the rook can go. Ooh. Okay, new permanent power. Oh, the conservatory, of course. I think the king seems interesting. We're honestly probably going to try all of them at some point. Okay, so now we need to head to the greenhouse. By way of the boudoir. Okay, that's fine. We can still get in via the lower entrance. I'm now very glad I put that cloister there. I guess we can dig up some spots while we're here. Oh, and of course I drafted... Didn't I draft security? Maybe not. No, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I don't think I have any computers on the estate. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Oh, wait, no, I can go up this way. Through the pantry. This is a very serpentine route. Oh, while I'm here, I can dig up whatever's in the secret passage. I may as well. Bunch of gems. I will take it. I don't think I have anything use for them, but I will take them. All right. Sure. So before I go in there, actually no, I am gonna go in here first. Because one, we can pick up the crown, which is useful. But two, I wanted to look around. Because I'm trying to find... any sort of symbol that looks like the door that we found. And so far, nothing. Yeah, sure, let's do a showroom. Get the moon pendant. And I will hold off on getting anything else. So we might get some more money and then I could get the compass. Let's do a classroom, because that'll give us a little bit of redraw. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for. Probably a blue room? But otherwise, I'm just kind of looking for that Mount Holly symbology. The walk-in closet's kind of interesting. I want to see what note we get in the walk-in closet. Should be a fourth item somewhere. There it is. And there should be a note hidden in here. Yeah, we are on the 8th rank. Oh, here it is. Her ladyship, Clara Epson, was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. Why is that significant? Her ladyship, Clara Epson, was laid to rest on the 11th of June. I think I'm just going to write out 6/11/1983 because that saves space. There's one more thing I want to make a note of. Because we know the 8 realms in 8 months order. And we also know that was loud. That in some of these tombs there were images of angels. And I've got so many steps. I think we head back down to the sanctum because I want to note... We're not going to get any more money, are we? No. I want to note which angels are in which tombs. It's going to be fun when I play this again next week and I get all surprised about my new power because I'm gonna forget. It's also possible that the way to open the blue doors down here somewhere? But I'm really not sure where that would be. So it's this symbol that just closes the door again, which is what I expected. I could try taking the crown. Oven Nevere. To the north, a new future. Okay, with Orindia, we have Chimney Sweep. Which angel is that? I have all the angel names now. I probably should have turned on my light, but oh well. Chimney Sweep is Thea. And then this one is Fen Aries. And I'm assuming that is Orinda. And then this one is, I believe, Arch Aries. I don't see... Maybe I'm wrong. Wait! No. Don't really see an angel depicted. Unless that's one, but I can't really make out what it is. It's not very prominently featured. I might be able to guess? And yeah, there's no indication of like... I know that there were angels depicted on a few of these though. I think I'm wrong. I'm still gonna note down the ones that I see because they could be relevant somehow. Okay, so this is Kararika. That doesn't look like an angel. It could be the equestrian because they're associated with horseback riding, I think. Well, no, they're carts and horses. They're not actually horseback. Or a Jai. Why did I think that these were full of angels then? I know I saw one on another thing. Was it on Vera's? No. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I just remembered the chimney sweep angel and just assumed all the other ones would have pictures of angels on them. Because yeah, there's definitely no angel here. Okay, well, it was worth checking out. I guess let's try bringing the crown and the basement key to the door. I don't think it's gonna open it, but you never know. I don't think there was anything above me. That would do the same. Like nothing up there we could mess with for opening doors. At least not that I recall. No, I didn't think so. Is there anything hidden here? Like a hidden switch or something? Something hidden in the floor. I wonder how you open this. trying to think. What could that be? Like, obviously, we saw that... We saw that symbol. North is this way. To the north, a new future. Anything to the north. Like to bypass the door. Doesn't look like. So what is lighting you? I think we'll have to come back to this. Yeah, I just don't know how to open that. It doesn't appear to be like a keyhole, because if there was, I think it would let me try to open it and be like, oh, that key doesn't fit. So we need something else to open a door. I guess technically, like with the sanctum doors, we couldn't put any key in them. We weren't even allowed to try to open them. I'm not really sure what else to try. And we're almost a half an hour over time, so I think I'll stop and think on it, and we'll come back to this next time and try to figure out. Oh, this was here the whole time. I shouldn't have picked it up. I don't want it tomorrow. We're gonna call it a day. It was good puzzling. We got so much. Still a lot yet to figure out. But good puzzling. I have a to-do list of things I need to figure out, and did I add open the blue door? I think I did. Yeah, open the blue door's on there now. Become like an expert with this game? I guess kind of. There's still so much I feel like I don't know, though. Because, yeah, on my we have the note that we found behind the outer room to figure out. We have to open the blue door. I feel like there's a new order in the tomb statues, but I don't know if that's correct. We've got the castle puzzle yet to puzzle out. We still have to do the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Mostly just for the achievement. Alrighty, that's gonna do it for us today. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna do that. That's fine. Give me just a minute. We will get some music going, say goodnight, roll credits, and let you know when y'all can find me next. All right, let's start with music.
Unlike in the kitchen,
hey,
I'm done
who
starting.
told you to not be muted? Sorry, it was playing a YouTube ad. Alrighty, let's get those credits going. As always, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out, and watching. We are going to be off tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. We'll be back on Tuesday with more Veilguard. Then we're going to be probably back with more Blueprints on Wednesday, off Thursday, and back Friday with more Blueprints. Shout out to all of our mods for doing mod things. I appreciate you all so much. Special thanks to everyone supporting over on Ko-Fi. Meta, again, thank you so much for the 75 months. That's so many months. I very much appreciate it. Have a good night, Furman. Have a good night, Crit. Hi, Darium. Yeah, we are ending. I did remove enough crates from the tunnel, though. And now I have another thing on my to-do list. But yeah, I have plans after this, so I have to stop and get dinner and then go do my plans. So yeah, we're ending. In fact, we're half an hour over of what I would normally end at. What was I saying? I was doing my outro spiel. I sure was. Okay. If you're new here, be sure to hit that follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart and get notifications right here on Twitch whenever I go live. If you like notifications, you can also join my Discord or follow me on Blue Sky, because I post in all those places whenever I start streaming, and I also post in all those places whenever I have a new YouTube video. I do have a YouTube, and if you're on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. YouTube is mostly a place where you can find all of my past broadcasts. New videos are coming out literally every single day. Currently finishing up a Dave the Diver playthrough. My Blueprints VODs are up on YouTube. And then we do one-offs on Saturdays and demos on Sundays. If you are looking for places off of Twitch and YouTube to find and support my content, I have a Ko-Fi, it's my tip jar. And I've got a Patreon where you can find all of my art stuff, including most, because I haven't updated it yet, most of the art that I have done for this month's Millennial Challenge, which has been fun to work on. All right, let's find someone to raid into. And then I'm gonna go get dinner. Who's doing what? Ooh, you know what? Let's raid into CTBOTC. They're doing some clock tower, and I always like giving them a raid every now and then. So let's go raid into Demeta, maybe Navian if Navian's there. Go say hi. As always, thank you all again so much for being here, hanging out and watching. Have a great night. Have an amazing weekend. I will see you all again very soon.